Hello. Good morning. Ah! I'm awake. I'm awake. The only thing that's not awake is my camera for some reason. There we go. Alright. What do I need to do? I needed to go to moderation. What? They've changed it up. They've changed up the message. It's not about wanting to become famous anymore. It's about wanting popularity. Yeah, exactly. It's learning. Add it all. Oh yeah, I should probably still delete this. Did I watch the Game Awards? I did not watch the Game Awards. We did, however, go over all of the winners. And we also looked at a majority of the trailers. There was, yeah, it was alright. It was good. It was decent. A couple of games I'm really excited for, and some that just didn't interest me in the slightest. In terms of reveals, just the idea that Alan Wake 2 is a thing is a pretty big deal for me. I really liked Alan Wake. The Elden Ring story trailer was pretty good. I still know nothing about that game, but it was pretty good. Yeah, that Wonder Woman game is going to be interesting, because it's being made by the same people that made Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. So that's going to be an interesting team to do that. But I don't know. I just don't know. According to the Kotaku article, Wonder Woman is going to be a single-player open-world game with a nemesis system. Of course it is. They're actually going to do something with that system that they copyrighted a few years ago, but they haven't used since. They've owned the copyright for it for like 10 years or something at this point and have never used it again. What a weird game to then bring the Nemesis system back for. Actually, I will say the gameplay trailer that they showed for Suicide Squad looked pretty good. Space Marine 2. See, I don't know anything about Warhammer. Warhammer was one of those things that I just never got into. Not Warhammer, not 40k, none of that stuff. That's one of the quote-unquote nerdy things that just never really appealed to me. What about that new Star Wars game? Which one? Because there was a couple, right? There was Resurgence and... there was one other one. I can't remember what the other one was. Fuck, I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, the Quantic Dream one. No, I'm sure there was another one. There was the... Are you sure it was just the Quantic Dream one? Maybe I'm thinking... Oh, it was Star Trek Resurgence. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay. I'll just go through and tell you what I thought was good. Tunic looked good. Monster Hunter Rise obviously looks good. Thirsty Suitors looked weird. Evil West looked kind of interesting. Oh, actually, I think the best reveal might actually have been Have a Nice Death. That Have a Nice Death game looked really nice. That actually looked like it would be a lot of fun. That's the like side-scrolling, hand-drawn roguelike. That game looked pretty cool. Oh, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax getting ported to PC. That's pretty cool. Oh, Star Wars Eclipse was the Quantic Dream one. Okay, I think we did watch the trailer for that. Oh, that's right, because I was commenting the whole time about how 95% of the budget went into that trailer, and we will see none of that trailer in the game. Lost Ark, Wonder Woman, Alan Wake 2 reveal. Horizon just looks like more Horizon. FF7 being released on PC, sure. Splitterhead looked pretty good. Oh, Nightingale. No, I'm not interested in I'm not interested in those kinds of games. It basically looks like Valheim and The Forest and games of that like similar nature, but it has like a more fairy tale twist on it, and I'm just not interested in those kinds of survival crafting games. I saw one section of the game where they were building up this like monastery looking building, and then a giant showed up and just slammed into it and destroyed everything, and I'm just like, yeah, I can't be bothered. I just cannot be bothered with that that at all. An open world Sonic game. That Sonic Frontiers looked pretty interesting. That Chia game as well, where you it's basically Breath of the Wild or whatever, but also like you can control objects and people and stuff like that. It looks kind of interesting. The Suicide Squad gameplay looked pretty good. The Forspoken gameplay looked pretty good. So apparently you can there's been like a bit of backlash or something where Forspoken, you can pre-purchase it on Steam now, and the base version of the game is like £70 or something. And I've seen a lot of backlash about that, saying no. Forspoken is a game I mostly know on account of the name leaked a bit early and people thought it was the FF14 expansion name. Ah, okay. I see. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands looks pretty good. I recently started following a Borderlands YouTuber, and it's kind of put me into this Borderlands mindset, because Borderlands 3 is going to be the game that I'm going to be playing after this before I start diving into SMT, and I'm really excited for it now, because I've been watching a load of Borderlands 2 videos, like randomizers and speedruns and all of that kind of stuff, and I'm just like, you know what, Borderlands is actually a pretty good game. I'm quite looking forward to going back to it. What game is 70 quid? Forspoken. But yeah, I mean, most of the backlash has just been about the price. I think people generally are pretty positive about the game, and unless you're in a certain subset of Twitter where the only negative criticism they can give of the game is, why are all of the white people evil and all of the good guys aren't? Why are all the white people bad and all the people of color the good guys? It's just like, that's really what you take away from that trailer? That's crazy. Most backlash is about Babylon's Fall. Personally, I hope it turns out good because you've waited for so long. I mean, most of the backlash that I've heard about Babylon's Fall has just been from them reusing Final Fantasy XIV assets or something. Which I think is fine. Like, I don't understand the don't understand the criticism there, but yeah, I don't know. Probably because white people are bad. Everyone's bad, right? Listen, I don't discriminate, alright? I hate everyone equally. Oh, no. I do know what you're talking about, though. I remember seeing this on Twitter. I think it was... there was a trailer for like a free-to-play... I want to say it was like a Korean MMO or something, where it was literally just a one-for-one copy of the Shadowbringers trailer. I remember seeing that. I can't remember what the game is. I remember watching it. Our Suicide Squad, is it going to be a live service game? Because I read it somewhere, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I just know that the trailer looked a little bit like... I said prototype, and then somebody said Crackdown, and I was just like, okay, yeah, Crackdown. Crackdown's more accurate. This game is basically Suicide Squad Crackdown. Steel Rising looked pretty interesting as well. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that game. It looks pretty interesting. I saw Lyric playing Rumbleverse yesterday, that Iron Galaxy Epic Games melee focused battle royale. God, that game looks bad. And then there was some trailers for TV shows or something. Arc Raiders, not interested. Synced Off Planet. Oh, Synced Off Planet seemed pretty good. That video where that game where you have like nano machines. Being basically Crackdown would be pretty good given how Crackdown 3 turned out. Was Crackdown 3 actually any good? I only ever played the first one. Back on 360. Back when I was an Xbox gamer. You're fine with live service, but it's just that companies have a tendency to destroy themselves, so there's trust issues. Yeah. I mean, it still kind of seems to me like the only live service game that's actually any good is Destiny 2, and every other game that's tried to replicate that formula has just fallen flat completely because of reasons, I guess. Go Luo Continent, Chinese mobile game. It's a shame. That IP is absolutely insane for his creativity, but they went for copying something else. Yeah. Unfortunate. Sword, hello. Alright, I said Destiny 2, but I just kind of meant like Destiny in general. Like, Destiny's the only game I can think of off the top of my head that wasn't completely screwed over by like the live service aspect of the game. Crackdown was good. Crackdown 2 was okay, I guess. Crackdown 3 would have been... Yeah, this is okay too, I guess, if I hadn't waited so damn... it hadn't waited so damn long to come out, but because it did, it was old hat and boring. See. Ash. Yeah. Oh, I saw somebody playing that Matrix Awakens tech demo thing, the Unreal Engine 5 experience. That seems insane. Like, actually insane. What they can do with that. Like there's the scripted part of it, right? Where you do like the car chase and you're like shooting at agents and stuff. And then there's like a complete free roam section of the game, if you can call it that. But you can basically just move the camera around this like city. I think it's supposed to be New York, but it looks like imagine what Flight Simulator did, like what Microsoft did with Flight Simulator, right? Where they basically made it look somewhat realistic. I think they just took like photographs and like developed them up or whatever. I'm not quite sure how the tech behind it works, but I think it used photography in some way. And that's basically what they've done with this Matrix thing. At least it looks like they've just taken a photograph and made it 3D. It looks insane. A German man slipped and broke his back walking from his bed to his home office, and a court ruled it a workplace accident. So what, was he able to get compensation from his employer or something? What does that mean? Oh, a new weapon. Oh, those are chunky. Look at that. Look how chunky those are. Many of the reveals were good, but the problem is that you can only play so much at a time. Well, I mean, it's a good thing that not all of these games are coming out at once, I guess. But no, yeah, you are right. You are right. Your big question is, how did he slip and how did he break his back? I mean, that would be the big thing, wouldn't it? Because think about it this way, like if he slipped because of some water that he spilled in his own apartment, then you know, that's on him. FF14 hates you in the morning? Oh no. Anyone listen to Death Heaven before? No, I can't. Can't say I've ever heard of them. Insurance said no. Court said it's an insured route. That's so dumb. Arc Raiders looked interesting. Not to me, unfortunately. See, the only thing I know DICE for is Battlefield. I've never played Battlefield, so I have no particular investment in... Ooh, DICE. Anything that forces an insurance company to cut a check is aces in your book? Nah, I mean, like, there's got to be reason. You can't just, like... You can't... I don't know. I don't think there can just be a blanket, like, oh, yeah, if the insurance company has to pay out, then, you know, it's a good thing. Like, it has to be within reason. right? Like this sounds like a really this sounds like a real stretch of workplace accident. You gotta remember though, this is Germany, right? Actually, is it Germany? You just said German man, right? German man slipped and broke his back. Is it in Germany? Or... Okay, it was actually a German court. Yeah, you gotta remember, Germany's different to how insurance companies work in the US, for example. What are my thoughts on Hellblade? Hellblade 2? I have no thoughts on Hellblade 2. I have zero thoughts on Hellblade 1 and Hellblade 2. I just have no interest in those games. Doubt German insurance companies are that much less bastardy than American ones. I mean, that's probably true. Let's be fair here. If this man was in America, he'd be paying the insurance company over this and not the other way around. Probably true.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
The court ruling said the man broke his back while going down a spiral staircase to get to his home office, and the federal social court qualified that as a commute. Oh, man.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
The unnamed man's employer's insurance had denied covering the accident, but the court said that the first morning journey from bed to the home office was an insured work route. Oh my god.
You. Why have you awakened me?
If the insured activity is carried out in the household of the insured person or at another location, insurance cover is provided to the same extent as when the activity is carried out at the company premises. The court said that the man starts working without making breakfast, and so the walk was only used to start work for the first time and is therefore insured as a service in the interests of the employer.
Returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again.
So if he had gone to the kitchen to make breakfast first and then gone to his office and broke his back, it wouldn't have been... It wouldn't have been insured.
Act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such
Weird.
knowledge as I have,
I don't know.
will share.
The thing is that people are saying that the trailer that was shown for Hellblade 2 was legit in-game footage, but if you see that trailer, it's just a cinematic, so it's just confusing. Yeah, I actually got confused during it as well, because it said gameplay trailer. And I was like, this does not look like gameplay. But then you can see certain parts of it where it clearly looks like the character is being controlled when you're throwing the spears at that giant thing.
I do this not for you, I merely perform my duty.
All of your news
as I
is
have
about
to.
how it snowed last night? Surely that can't be news where you live.
The end. Your
Surely
understanding
having
of
it
what caused the
snow
final days
is
consistent with our own.
pretty normal at this point.
The decay first took root where the currents were weakest.
Cyberpunk trailers were legit in-game footage as well.
Conclusion drawn
I mean,
by him,
that is
Fandaniel.
true.
Not the him of here and now, but
Yeah,
as
I don't know.
knew him long, long ago.
A better indication is gameplay interspliced with non-controllable sections like God of
He
War.
dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure.
Yeah.
Were it not for his knowledge of the celestial,
In-engine and in-game have some overlap, but are definitely
and
distinct.
thence forestalled the final days.
How the hell was that gameplay? I don't know, man. I think it's just BS, but yeah, we'll see.
How different.
Yeah, like I said, I don't particularly have an opinion on the games in general. I
Self-loathing.
never played the first one. It was just a bit too... It just looked too slow and artsy for my liking.
Elpis. Yes.
First snow of the season is very important. Very, very important.
Not as a flower.
Is
but a
it?
place.
What is that? Why is it so
A
important?
testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
2021, the climate is whack.
And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of
Baby.
he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know.
Code.
The
Hello.
crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior
How you
to
doing?
their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Oh, it's sarcasm. Ah, I see.
Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis.
You would think for somebody as sarcastic as I am,
I did not.
I could pick up on sarcasm a little bit better.
I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
Which is, again, a bit wonky. You had to refresh a couple of times.
My memories remain clouded.
You're installing this. What is this?
However, they have revealed to me one possible
I
course.
don't care about cookies.
You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own,
Remove cookie warnings from almost all websites.
which, having absorbed my
Actually, that's a good point. We're not in the EU anymore. Why are we still getting cookie, hacking cookie stuff?
I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed.
Oh, in most cases, it blocks or hides cookie-related pop-ups. When it's needed for the website to work properly, it will automatically accept the cookie policy for you.
In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you.
Interesting.
Yet even should you manage to interact with
That's
others,
pretty good.
you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must
When do I go to
return,
give blood?
exists
I'm not allowed
as
to
a
give
result
blood.
of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to
I'm not
undo
allowed
the
to donate
tragedies of
blood.
the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life?
Apparently you can't donate blood if you have a tattoo. or smoke. It's something like that. I know there's something that's wrong with me that they don't. That I'm not allowed to donate blood, but
Let this be my final act.
I wouldn't anyway. I need that.
You must input the commands.
I need my blood to stay
I no
alive.
longer have the authority.
Don't
First,
have to thank me.
you must
I mean, if I
remove
used
systems.
Chrome, I would
Thanks
probably
befitting
use
channel
that
for the magic.
add-on, but I don't use Chrome. I'm a Firefox user, so... Oh, there's one for Firefox as well? Hell yeah.
The
Yeah, I have
preparations are
a...
complete.
I have a tattoo.
The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
I have a bad picture of it somewhere. I think I sent it to Ace a while ago.
All appears to be in order.
Let's see if I can
The
find it.
ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised?
Shit, this is gonna prove that I'm white.
Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here.
You only donate your blood for your yearly blood test. Why do you have to have a yearly
In
blood
that
test?
promised land,
Is that a normal thing?
beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not.
They
look
took
back.
too much blood out of me at once one time. It was awful. Oh no.
Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours.
I had to have a blood test once and I can't remember why.
May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude.
My sorry, check its levels to make sure it still functions. I also have to do yearly ultrasounds on your neck.
And your champion
Okay.
to save our star.
Got ya. What's an SDI test? I would assume Code's talking about an STI test. E. Yeah, typos everywhere. It's fine. It's fine. I've kind of gotten used to it at this point, and now now I'm sort of in this situation where even if Code is like making typos or whatever, I can still pretty much get a handle on what they're saying. Selective reading, yeah, pretty much. Look, good morning. How you doing? How's things? Aetherite-like device. It's going to let me attune to it, and it's going to be like, it does nothing. Yeah, you failed to attune. Told you. Yesterday you studied Java? Oh, I see. And how was it? What are you gonna do with it? What's the plan? Besides making Minecraft. Oh yeah. Tattoo. Here's a really bad picture of it because it's in a really awkward place to like take a photo of it and have it turn out alright. Seems to be fading quite a bit now as well. Also, the proportions look really off. I don't know. It looks alright, but when I take a photo of it, it looks really weird. But yeah, this is my tattoo. Because I'm a massive fucking nerd. But yeah. I've had this tattoo for... God, like 13, 14 years, something. But yeah, it's my only tattoo. I got it all in one sitting. I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's just do it all in one. I think I got to the tattoo place at like 10 and I didn't leave until 7. Like they had already closed and I was still in there getting my tattoo, and like after the place closed, all of the tattoo artists and everything were just sat around smoking weed. I was just like, okay, yeah, sure. How long did it take for everything to heal up? It took longer than it should have because I got the wrong I got the wrong cream for like the aftercare stuff. So for a couple of weeks afterwards, I was using the wrong one. And that's why it looks more faded than it should. Because it screwed up a little bit due to using the wrong cream, but it pretty much only took a couple of weeks after that.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
I mean, I might as well have used mayonnaise. It would have worked just as well.
Perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Oh my god. Zenmus.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go
Anyway,
about your business.
my friend is working on a bus traveling agency and some vacancies opened up and I'm going to try to apply for a job there. Okay. Oh, you can donate if your tattoo is old? Yeah, I mean, the other issue about donating blood that I have is... Oh yeah, that's right, not wanting to.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
These guys have got cool eyes, I'll say that.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
He's so done with this shit. Like, god damn it.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
It's alright, I'm wearing sunglasses.
You may open your eyes.
Oh, thanks. I'm real again. And massive.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud
That's me.
your artful reinforcement.
The big chung.
Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name.
True.
And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
So wait, which one are we talking about? We're talking about Hitholodeus?
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide.
Good old Emmett
And I
Selk.
should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business?
It
This thing we know next to nothing about?
thing.
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here. Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
Oh, damn. This place looks cool. Argos.
This presence.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
Next playable race confirmed.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Let's find out, shall we? Is this another... like... oh my days. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna have to find Aether Currents, I guess. It's basically a nicer version of the Sea of Clouds. Hey, level up. When's the next thing I get something? 88? Enhanced Shield Samba? Drops the recast time down by 30 seconds. Okay, so I get a trait at 88, and I get Starfall Dance at 90. And then at 90, I get Enhanced Devilment as well. That feels insulting toward this area. Nah, it was, you know, meant it in the nicest possible way. This place does also remind me of something that I saw in one of the Assassin's Creed games. Odyssey, maybe? I think there was an area that was a little bit like this, where you went to the... There's like a... I think in one of the DLCs for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you go to an area where all the Greek gods are supposed to be. And they're all like hanging out. I want to say it was called Elysium or something like that, but I could be wrong. I can't remember. It had like tiered areas and I don't know. I guess the usage of names like Hades and Hermes is kind of giving me that vibe. Plus all of these guys seem to be like having Greek style names. It's kind of the whole thing. Okay, so there are aether currents in this area as well. Enemies. Need two different kinds. How weakened does it have to be? Is this weakened enough? Yes. That was also weakened enough. Alright, give me the robe. Is it going to come with a matching mask? It's going to turn out I was an Ascian all along. Also, I find it kind of weird that the question there was asked, oh, you turn creatures into clothing? I mean, doesn't everyone do that? What is this? Sophists' robes, sophists' Hodea, sophists' Upodema. Oh yeah, I still need to do my Wondrous Tale. I keep forgetting about my Wondrous Tales. I'll do that in the next 2 days. Oh yeah, I do get a mask. Look at that. Can't even see. Is there any point in even having the bottom half? And even the shit, you can barely see it. It seems kind of unnecessary, really. I guess it's so people can't do that. They can't be like, ah, let me look up. Do. Back in Shadowbringers, there was a patch that had to be patched again so that Emmett had pants on. Oh, I see. Oh dear. I may have forgotten that my sub was being renewed. Uh-oh. Hmm. No, I mean, I do. Like, it's gonna come out. The only issue is that the money that comes out for it is gonna eat away at my smoking fund. In the sense that I have enough tobacco left for maybe tomorrow? Actually, I should have enough for tomorrow. But then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm going to be all out. What is it today? It's the 11th. Oh, I get money on Thursday. And I think I get Twitch money on Wednesday. Yeah, it's kind of that weird situation that I'm in at the moment where at this point in my life, I've been smoking for longer than I haven't, if that makes sense. I started smoking when I was 15. I'm now, let me just double check, 34. What is this? Hell? That looks cool. Oh, it's one of the Eden ones. Okay. Ah, there you are. So it's basically like a weird bird. I can... I don't think I can do it like that. Wait. Aha! So it's got like the wings coming off the side of the head. And it looks like... I can't tell if this is like part of the boots or if this is like actually part of the thing. And I can't tell if the tail is part of the clothes or not, but... I'm telling you, the next playable race has been confirmed. It's whatever the hell this is. I've never known how to pronounce what those things are called. The things in the water.
Huh. You are...
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
Axolotl?
Please, wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
I'm sure there's some sort of lore out there
Be friends.
about not doing this without permission.
May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
I'll be friends with you, little bird girl.
Hitledeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Chicken.
You are of the convocation.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
She's so excited.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Meteon. Okay.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
It's a work in progress.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder.
I love the fact that
I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their
this version of Emmett Selk is
What's wrong, Hermes?
just so
The
serious.
Nemostoma is missing.
Just so done with everyone's shit. But the version that we meet is so
I
playful.
may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb?
But then I guess if
Solid
you
excuses for limbs?
live for that long,
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight. Ever
I
since
guess
the
you have to
words of
find
Neutron created a sky-swimming fish.
subtle joys in life wherever you
The
can.
Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly. And they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
Or maybe he just went crazy.
I'll help too.
I was going to say, if she had only said, "I'll help," I would have started to get real irritated with subtitles not matching voice lines.
To do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
I think you mean welcome home. You're about to do your final Thieves' Den challenge. All that stands between you is a girl in a blue dress. Well, I wish you luck in all of your future endeavors. Alright, avoid the enemies. The enemies suck. There we go. What the fuck? Wait. Why is this man just dead in a tree? Don't want to die in the world again. Listen, all right. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. The same thing happened. Like, I think I'm the only person that's ever died in Praetorium. Okay. You know what the worst part about it was? I was in Praetorium with Ricky, and I didn't do the... I did do the Magitech section. I died because I was trying to get into the little spot to the side when taking out the arms, and I just got smashed back like 3 times in a row and I couldn't move. So I died. And Ricky was just like, I'm not rezzing you. I was like, what? No, just res me. Res me. It's a lot easier to do so now. Oh yeah, I guess all the HP numbers and stuff are lower, aren't they? So you take a lot more damage. Well, you don't take more damage. It's just... Yeah, let's use that as my excuse. I haven't adjusted to the stat squish yet. Even if that's not the case, that's what I'm going to use. You don't want to say the C word? Fine. Liam said it when we were playing Valorant yesterday. And I was just like, whoa, 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 whoa. The thing is, I say the word quite a lot off stream. Or at least I don't say the word a lot, I just don't have an issue with it. I just know that there are people that do have an issue with it. So I'm mostly doing it for their benefit. I personally don't care if people say it or not, but it's mainly for other people. 'Cause, you know, what I'm all about, you know. I can't get into the house. Well, that's not good, is it? Also, someone made the mistake yesterday of telling me that loot boxes are in this game now. And I spent all of my Grand Company seals on loot boxes. Yeah, it's loot boxes. So if you go to the Grand Company and you go to Captain rank, and then it's the first materials tab, right at the bottom there's like a chest that you can buy. There's like a version 3.0 and a version 4.0, I think it is. The version 3.0 gives you a random minion or mount that was introduced in A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. And the version 4.0 gives you a random minion or mount that was introduced in Stormblood. So you could, theoretically, I guess, get the birds and the dogs in loot boxes.
And here is where we part ways.
Actually, I don't know what appears in the chest. It just says random minion or mount that was introduced in those expansions.
Someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
I don't know if it includes raid specific ones or not.
What? Will I have to remove you by force? Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
Yeah, all right.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise.
That's right.
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Van Daniel.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves.
It was so
to the
nice
pursuit of
once upon a time.
enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts.
Aquila, hello.
And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many
How you
new
doing?
specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Alright, let's go for a walk, I guess. Oh, damn. That's cool looking. Man, there's some really cool chocobo stuff. Really cool chocobo barding out there. Level 85 babysitter, that's right. Me in a nutshell. And hey, we're finally a higher level than I am old. Alright, you are accompanying me. Let's go. Is this Memnon? What the fuck? Man, having flying here isn't fair. What? Another one? Why are there so many people that already have flying? Technically, I didn't lie. Some of us have been playing for a week. I mean, I've been playing for a week, but I've been getting sidetracked. Plus, I only play for 8 hours a day. And even some of those times, I'm busy doing dailies and stuff. Fortunately, you can get flying on your first visit to the zone. So if I wanted to, I could just go get flying now. Oh, not now. Okay. That is most unfortunate. You're gonna go snuggle into bed for your 6th attempt to sleep tonight. Alright, Deity. I'll see you in a bit. Good luck getting some sleep. So you have to finish the zone quests. Once you complete the zone, it's the last quest you need. Oh, yeah, I guess... I mean, I guess I was more talking about the Aether Currents. Like, I have access to all of the Aether Currents now. Because I know that I can't get all of the Aether quests done because they have to be done, like, in order and stuff like that. Well, I don't know. If somebody attempts to sleep 6 times, then, you know, it's clearly something wrong. He'll be back. Hello, Nem. How's it going? It is still morning, so good morning. Oh, I see what you mean. First visit as in... So it's a little bit different to, like, Thavnir, for example, where you had to leave and come back because you had to go and do the, like, Sharlayan side of things. It wasn't until you could get into Rad's at Hand that you were able to do all of the other side of it. I see what you mean now. Ricky, hello. How you doing? Yeah, I agree. This bird does look pretty sinister. Fucking look at it. It's got the eyes of a murderer. Like, even when it's not in the cutscene. Look at this thing. It just naturally looks like the most evil bird in the entirety of Final Fantasy. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Google shoe bill? Okay. I will Google shoe bill. Oh my god. Listen, all I'm saying is, if there was a news report that said a bird has gone on a murder spree and there's 27 people dead, and they showed this picture in the news report, I'd believe it. I could see it. They eat baby crocodiles? Wait, what? They don't give a fuck. Wait. The shoebill is also known as whalehead, whale-headed stork, or shoe-billed stork. Their other name is also is that an L? Balaniceps rex. I mean, of course. Shoebills feed predominantly on aquatic prey such as lungfish, bichirs, tilapia, and water snakes. Population is estimated at between 5,000 and 8,000. They live in the swamps in South Sudan, Uganda, Eastern Democratic Republic of the Congo, and Zambia. This species is considered to be one of the 5 most desirable birds in Africa by bird watchers. They are docile with humans and show no threatening behavior. Researchers were able to observe a bird on its nest at a close distance within 2 meters. Not bad, not bad. You'd give it your phone and wallet. I love this. This is pretty funny. Hey, I think I finally made something cute. Oh yeah, let's see. It's a shoebill. It's big and blue and adorable. Nice, right? It's, I don't know. I like the blue, but something about those eyes is kind of creeping me out. What? Come on, they're friendly eyes. It wants to be your friend. Okay, okay. Yeah, you're right. Evolution, I'm sorry. Should I feed it maybe? What does it eat? Baby crocodiles. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's funny. Where the fuck? What? What are you doing back here? Is it because I got on my mount? These guys aren't fast enough to catch up when I'm on mounts. Alright, let's try this again. Candied apples. Man, it has been a long time since I've had a toffee apple. There's a book of these called WTF Evolution and also a manga using a similar premise called Heaven's Design Team. Ah, cool. Snuggle time, but you're listening. Alright. So I have to keep saying nice things about Deity. She might not be able to see the chat, so you guys can say whatever you want. Just know, I will rat you guys out in a second. Alright? I will narc on you guys so hard, and so quick. Deity is a better Final Fantasy XIV player than Ghost. Raise your hands if you agree. I mean, wait, I think I have a thing for this. Oh yeah, it's right there. There you go. They both barely play the game. I mean, yeah, but for different reasons. Still up on the computer so you could read it when you get up later? Maybe. Maybe. So Ricky, when are you going to the cinema, or have you already been? I know you said that there was like weird timings for the showings and everything. You fucked up the date. It's next week. You know, it's funny you should say that, because when you told me that you were going to go and see Spider-Man, I was thinking to myself, that movie's not out until the 15th, right? Something like that. And then I just kind of put it out of my head, and I was like, that's probably just the American date. I know that movies release at different times and like different days in certain regions and stuff. It's probably just a Europe thing. They've probably got a different date, because I was pulling that date specifically from Twitter, and I think Twitter goes by the US release date because there was like promoted tweets and stuff. Also, that's one thing I hate about Twitter, by the way. Like, every 3 posts is a promoted like ad post.
Announcement!
Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, that's so loud as well. Should probably turn that down. Jellybean Siren, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey! Oh, not the bear. I got bared. Ooh. Well, that's pretty nice. How does it look? Holy shit, that looks cool as hell. That's so cool. Every social media is like that. After every Insta post or story, they throw in an ad as well. You didn't get those promoted posts. You block Origin. Ah, see, I only go on Twitter on my phone, so that'll be why. You go mute this for a bit. You got the lots of cutscenes warning. I'll see you on the other side. All right, Umbral. Have a good one. Every few Reddit posts is an ad to. Not as bad as Twitter though. Can you get ad blocking browser on phone? Yeah, but who browses Twitter on the browser and not the app? What? Do you browse Twitter on your phone? On your phone's browser, not the app? You browse Twitter on PC? What I do is I will browse Twitter on my phone and I will bookmark posts that I think are interesting that I don't have time to completely read through at the time. Or I will find like artists' commission pages and stuff like that I don't have time to properly look through. I will bookmark those posts and then go back to them on PC, if that makes sense. Also, this I can't get over this. This looks really cool. Probably one of the coolest chest armors this game's ever given me. Nobody uses their browser app? Exactly. People only use the browser app to Google things. Like, if anybody's going on, like, Twitter or Reddit or whatever, they'll generally use the dedicated app for that. Although, I don't know, Reddit's kind of a weird one. Like, I don't use Reddit. Reddit scares me. But it's like, I prefer to browse Reddit on my PC. The stock browser on Android is Chrome. I still use Firefox though, just because it's more convenient, because I can bookmark a like browser page on mobile and then it saves it as a bookmark on PC as well, so it makes it easier. But yeah, like just the sheer amount of ads that you get on the Twitter app is just ridiculous. What was I about to look at? Your stock browser is some random shit for Huawei, but you just use Chrome. Okay. I didn't know Huawei was still a thing. Oh, it's because Huawei doesn't have access to, like, it's its own thing, because they're not allowed to use Android or some shit, right? Because of those sanctions that were put in place or whatever. Google was like, nah, fuck you. Oh, newer Huawei models don't. Yours is an older model. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think the phone that I have is a Galaxy S8 or something. Something like that. It was a phone, it was a hand-me-down from Falco, basically. Falco was just like, yeah, you can have my old phone if you want. I was like, ah, cool. I was using some Sony Xperia thing before that. You have a OnePlus. So OnePlus Nord. Let's have a look at some pictures of this. What does this phone look like? Ooh. Okay. Oh, that looks kind of nice. The thing that's always annoyed me, I'm not a big fan of like shiny phones. And in a way, I'm also not a massive fan of how thin phones have gone, right? Like, I liked the... I don't like... What is it? I don't like curved sides. So, like, you remember the old iPhone models, like, iPhone 5, maybe? The ones that had the, like the straight lines on the sides. Like, it had the curved corners, but then it was just flat on the sides. I like that. I should get the Samsung flip phone? No. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get the flip phone. I don't want to get the fold. I'm done with that. All right? We've moved past that now. All right? I don't want to go back to the days of the Motorola Razr. Okay? I'm done with that life. I just want a nice flat phone that does the job, which is why I haven't bothered to upgrade the S8 that I have to something else. Although, if I was going to, I kind of like the most recent version of the Google Pixel phone. What are they on now? Pixel 6? Something like that? I'd be okay with that. Although that being said, I kind of like the idea of the Note as well. Galaxy Note, whatever number they're on at the moment. You know, those ones that explode. I obviously wouldn't want an exploding one, though. But I would want... Basically, I'm a big guy, right? I'm 6'4". Nearly 6'5". I have massive hands. I just want a massive phone.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
Oh dear. You're glad Tofu wasn't here?
So,
I'm not.
how are we coming along?
I always want Tofu to be here. Oh.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
You wanted him to get mad at you being 6'10".
Like me.
Not 6'10". Harvey's husband is 6'10".
They are a product of Elpis.
I'm only
so
6'4".
named their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere.
Yeah, Harvey's
they are
husband is
seldom seen in any
massive.
hue save purest white.
Huge.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means
Speaking
do
of
they
which,
achieve
if
this?
anyone sees Harvey tomorrow,
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from
it's
ether, one driven by emotion.
Harvey's birthday tomorrow.
In
So,
like manner to
if
how
she
we
stops
manipulate
by
ether,
at any
this
point,
flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
feel free to wish her a happy birthday and all that.
Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Got a couple of birthdays coming up, actually.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That's me, that's me.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing. Known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Why the fuck not, Emmett?
star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
Unlimited power.
It's not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
Oh, look who it is. We were just talking about you. How you doing, Harvey?
Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
Of course.
The relative scarcity
Of course,
of ether
nice
beyond the
things.
bounds of this star was
Who
a
could say
concern.
anything
And so,
not nice
I
about
looked
you,
to another
Harvey?
source
Come on.
of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ego...
Now, we were talking about tofu because we keep making jokes about tofu being short, and tofu gets really mad about it. It's just like, I'm not short.
Yours is thin too.
And I was talking about how we were talking about phones and how I like to have a big phone because I have big hands because I'm 6'4" and massive.
Oh,
And Sword made a comment about me being 6'10", and I was just like, I'm not 6'10", I'm only 6'4", and I was just like, Harvey's husband is 6'10". And then
I think not. Your nature remains
talking
a
about
mystery,
you
but care
reminded
I've
me
reinforced
what the
you,
date
you appear
was.
to be little more than a
And
common familiar, and a faded one at that.
may have mentioned something about it.
The
That's about it.
deficit of ether alone does not an intellect.
6'7". Nah, he might as well say he's 6'10" at this point.
And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear, I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
I don't care about the 6 feet, just the 7 inches. Oh dear. Ghost is rounding up to the nearest 6'10". Question is, does it divide by 5? Technically, yes. I mean, evenly. Because I don't think it would it? Nearly. Do 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 do. Base reveal when? Probably never. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It would ruin the mystique. That's true. I'll just leave it up to your imagination. Maybe one day I'll hold an art contest for chat. You all have to draw a picture of me. And the person who gets closest wins a prize. And if anybody draws a penis, they're banned for life. FF7 Intergrade is coming to PC. Okay, so this is what I heard yesterday while we were going through the Game Awards trailers and everything, right? Apparently, Intergrade, FF7 Remake Intergrade, is the name of the base game and the DLC combined, the Yuffie DLC combined. Because the Yuffie DLC is called Intermission, and Intergrade is the collective name for the whole thing. So I think the version that's coming to PC is the base game and the DLC. Well, that's the thing. They haven't cleared that up. That was something that somebody in chat mentioned yesterday. So it's not like officially confirmed that it's the base game and the DLC, but somebody said yesterday that the DLC was called Intermission and Intergrade was what the game is now collectively known as. But whether it's just the DLC or just the or whether it's the base game included as well, I don't think has been confirmed yet. Plus, it's an Epic Game Store exclusive, so I won't be playing it. No, it just means that it's not releasing on Steam or any other place on PC. It's being released exclusively on the Epic Game Store, the PC. That's true. I would rather drink acid than buy it on Epic. Hey, why is that so shocking that I have principles? All right? I should set some sort of sub goal, like just above the webcam border that I have here. I should set some sort of goal that says if I ever reach like 1,000 subs or something, I'll just give up on all of my principles. No, you can absolutely buy it from Epic. I just won't. I refuse. I'm currently locked into a lifelong blood feud against Epic Games. I mean, they don't know that I am, but I am. Played the Raid Shadow Legends demo for me. Thanks. I owe you a blood debt. Alright, and when are you going to cash in this blood debt? You played it on Windows Sandbox because you ain't installing that shit normally. So let me get this straight. You're perfectly fine installing something like Valorant and Valorant Riot Vanguard or whatever it is. Something that is very much essentially like, you know what a Riot Vanguard's all about. But installing Raid Shadow Legends on your PC, oh, that's crazy. So you're going to call in your blood debt when I play Subnautica? Listen, all right? I am fully booked for like the next 3 months, all right? I can't make any promises. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand the need for like an anti-cheat thing on for a game like that, but surely there's a less invasive way to do it. Also, one thing that I've never understood, like, Vanguard is the perfect way to detect Smurfs, right? Because if Vanguard is as invasive as everybody says it is, then if somebody creates a new account and plays on that account, Vanguard would be able to detect it. Vanguard should be able to detect multiple logins of accounts from the same location, right? So if somebody starts a new account and they're like, okay, I'm going to go do my placement matches and get a rank, I think the Vanguard should easily be able to make that rank the same as their main account. And that would completely solve the smurfing issue that Valorant has. Am I taking slots now? No, it's not so much taking slots. Is that I've got the next, like, 3 or 4 games already penciled in. And there's Monster Hunter Rise coming out on PC at the beginning of January. There's the Pokemon Legends game coming out at the end of January. And Elden Ring comes out in February, I think. And then I told Nem that I would replay, or at least finish, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I also want to play the Batman Arkham games. What else is there? That might be it actually. Could be people sharing a computer. I don't care. What's next? Well, we're doing this up until probably around when I finish the story. And then I'm going to be doing Borderlands 3. Because I didn't do any of the DLCs for that game because they weren't out at the time. And then I'm going to be doing Shin Megami Tensei 3, 4, and 5 into like in between and around Monster Hunter Rise and Pokemon Legends. You've got a baby to care for? Yeah, I mean that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. What about internet cafes? What about them?
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
The Vanguard rank thing.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Tested sleeping with him in the bedroom tonight. He did okay. Hopefully he'll start sleeping through the night. Good luck with that.
Please, Emet-Selch. Please.
Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Oh, I have one of those.
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
I mean, it can clearly already fly.
Let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Otherwise, it wouldn't be hovering like that.
You were wondering why Emet-Selch joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot...
What exactly can they transform into?
Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand.
Whoa.
Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
Oh, I can't stop yawning. Not even that particularly tired.
He himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they...
Hey, here he is.
So
The
too
4'3" legend himself.
And together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to
I'm
the
kidding,
color of your
I'm
soul.
kidding.
I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet
How you
so
doing,
different.
Tofu?
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is...
Although I will agree with you in certain aspects. That honestly, like, I would say, like, I'm going to say like 75% of the MSQ is kind of whatever. Kind of boring, maybe. But then there's that other 25% that I'm just like, okay, this is cool as fuck. I mean, I can't even target him. How am I supposed to wave at him? I just have to stand there. Wave. Okay. You're playing Diablo 3. I thought the weekends was specifically set aside for you to play Final Fantasy. You're never going to get to the good stuff. Maybe this storyline that's happening at the moment, I mean, I know it's all about getting like background on Hermes and Emmett Selk and stuff like that, but maybe it's how they justify certain mounts flying. It's like, oh yeah, they're just manipulating their own ether to fly. So what class do you play in Diablo 3, Tofu? You strike me as a barbarian player, but you also kind of strike me as a... I knew you. I was just about to say Witch Doctor too. I was just about to say, yeah, it could just as easily be Witch Doctor, but... I think it's pretty obvious what class I play. Pretty obvious. Crusader? Crusader works too. Crusader and Barbarian are basically the same thing. I've only ever played 2 classes in Diablo 3. One of them is obvious, and one of them might not be quite so obvious. Oh yeah, that looks super cool. Yeah, you guys pretty much got it. I played Monk and Wizard. Yeah. It's true. Those are the only 2 classes that I've played. Funnily enough, it's also the only classes that I want to play in our D&D sessions now as well. I'm currently a wizard, but I'm really hoping that my character dies at some point so I can re-roll a monk. Be a wizard monk? Nah. Nah. Those 2 classes seem somewhat incompatible. Although at some point, I'm going to have to hit Aquila with a lightning bolt. That still needs to happen. Although he has more lightning bolts than me, so... To be fair, my health is so low that if you were to hit me with one, it would probably just kill me outright. Wait, what pumpkin? Oh, one of those pumpkins. Oh, that's right, because we're at that weird house, aren't we? Or were we done there? I can't remember. I mean, you say healing seeds. Are they really healing seeds? Isn't there some, like, weird limitation on them? There's, like, some weird... There's, like, some weird side effect. Like, if you take 3 within half an hour or something, they kill you. Something like that? Yeah, I can't really remember. I don't really remember much of what we did in the last session because I spent the whole time playing Legends of Runeterra, so... Yeah, I have no idea what happened. I remember we were at this weird house and we killed some orcs, and that was about it. Honestly, like, it kind of seems like things are... Like, I know this isn't anyone's particular fault, but I really do feel like things are dragging on a little bit at this point. I just want to kill the dragon and move on now. Killing the dragon and collecting pumpkin seeds is the same to you? Oh dear. Because you are a noob. Ah, sweet, an aether current. So after this, I think this is the 5th area. Yeah, so we've only got one other area to go after this. Oh, yeah. We're looking for somebody with long blonde hair. And there's a blonde-haired man. Ah. We found him. Oh, there was a thing that I saw. Oh. That was the thing. I saw a thing somewhere. Saw a thing earlier about gunbreaker rotations. And it seems insane. Do I want to run you through Anti-Tower? Sure. Can do. Give me a sec to get out of this cutscene and then I'll run you through it real quick. So this is apparently the gunbreaker rotation now. Oh, let me get rid of this for a sec. Look at this shit. How is anybody supposed to remember all this? Actually insane. Alright, Anti-Tower. Yeah, we'll stick with that. We want to go to this one. We want to go to this one. We want to go to this. I'm gonna go here. Oh, Anti-Tower's actually quite far down the list. Man, you are breezing through, You're breezing through Heaven's Ward at the moment. Oh man, things are becoming much tankier. Whee! Oh, Anti-Tower is patch 3.2, so you've already finished the Heaven's Ward story. Or like the main portion of it. Huh. I didn't realize you'd gotten this far. Yeah, good old Anti-Tower. I don't remember it very well, but sure we'll get there. I think, if I remember rightly, is this the boss? Is this the owl boss, or is this the the safe boss? Oh, it's the doll one. Oh, is this the Cal Cabrera one? Oh. I keep fat fingering that sometimes. Really annoying. Oh, Owl is the library. Okay. Have I seen the new range for Astro's Earthly Star? I don't even really know what that is. What are we talking about? The AoE explosion heal damage went from 8 to 20. I'll have to have a look. Are you wanting to roll on this stuff, by the way? Nem. Of course. I mean, whatever I can take, I'll take, because, you know, I need to get those loot boxes. Oh, yeah, Ricky. Remember how I said that I don't have any kind of notification come up about what other people rolled? See, this is what I'm talking about. You see here? Like, it just says that I've completed it. It says the stuff has been added to the loot list, and then it only tells me what I received. But all of the other stuff I rolled on, it doesn't tell me what the rolls are. No, I like that, though. Wait, how do I turn that back on? it under loot notices? Is there one for rolls? Oh, I see. Well, it used to tell me whether they rolled need or not. I guess others loot messages would be the one, right? I don't think I need my own because I know. I guess I can just leave that on there as well then. All right. You never changed the settings for general chat. Oh, I had to remove some. Like, I kept getting notifications when people were leveling up crafting stuff. It was just like, oh, so-and-so created such and such an item. And I was just like, oh, I've got to turn that off immediately. Wait. Oh. I know what happened. Yeah, I didn't update my thing. There we go. Fuck, what was I about to do? Oh, yeah. I was about to check out... Is it called Astro? It's called something Star? Which one was it? Oh, Earthly Star. There it is. Round tuck. What the f... Holy shit. That's insane. Actually insane. Yeah, I don't actually know why I have a separate tab set up for battle. I have a tab, I have the general tab, and then I have a battle tab. Which tells me some stuff, I guess. And then I've got the cross-world link shell tab, which nobody has talked in since I got back into play. The old radius was too small, so there wasn't a lot of room for the tank to maneuver the enemy. That or Astros would slap it down without waiting to see if the tank was done pulling. Oh, I see. So they made it bigger. Hey, Nostro, how you doing? God, this people accompanying me stuff is starting to wear real thin. You're too lazy to fight. It's understandable. Right, I'm also too lazy to fight. Don't worry about it. You win by default. Do, 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 do. Are we even allowed to pick these flowers? Oh, God. Finally got your gatherer's gear. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Look at that. That is definitely what I would associate with gatherer's gear. The thing is, I used the same gatherers. I used the same gear for all of my classes. Basically, it was not this one. Not this one. It was this one. This is what I used for all of my classes. Up until a couple of months ago, when I switched everything over, not to this. When I switched everything over to this. This is now my new default gear for like all of my classes. See, I would like to make character-specific glamours for every class. But we don't have enough glamour plate slot for that. Because there's like, what, 30 classes? And you only get access to like 20 glamour plates or something? I mean, you say yeah, but it's been like this for ages. A1 if you count Blue Mage. Nobody counts Blue Mage. Square don't even count Blue Mage. If you have end level gear, it's fine. You can apply it once and replace the glam plate. Would that not... let's say if certain classes have the same gear though, because like some classes share gear slots, right? So like if we use the Shire gear as an example, right? There's like 4 classes that share gear slots for Shire gear. Like, would that not re-glamour the entire set? So let's say I made a glamour play for Dancer, and my Dancer was sharing gear with Machinist. If I then removed the glamour plate and then used a new glamour plate on the Machinist, would that not also change the gear that the Dancer's wearing? Honestly don't know. I've played 2 classes in the... Oh, you haven't played 2 classes in the same category yet. You found a jumping puzzle. Ooh. Where is this jumping puzzle? Oh, I want to race Kagane Tower again. No, not particularly. Never want to go back to Kagane Tower ever again. I used to be so good at that. Everybody was telling me how difficult the jumping puzzle for Kagane Tower was. I think I did it in like 40 minutes, something like that. And I was just like, ah, it was easy. Why was everyone so worried? First try took you like an hour and a half. Well, I got there relatively quickly, and I was still relatively fresh from Guild Wars 2 at that point. So I was like, oh yeah, jumping puzzles, easy. I got this. I'm not going to lie, I read this name as both Hippo Toe and Hippo Ho at the same time. Okay, so it's in Radzahan. All right, let's go have a quick look at Radzahan. See where this jumping puzzle's at. 8, 5, 14, 1. Uh, 8, 5, 14, 1. Down here? Near the airship landing? Is it inside or outside? So it is out here. I don't really know what I'm looking for, to be honest. Nine, 6. Okay. So over here in this corner somewhere. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh. Failed that immediately. I guess I didn't even really need to do that, didn't I? Just do it like this. Oh, I guess I have to jump on this. Okay. Alright, it looks like this is the way to go. Oh. Too much. Oh, wait, hang on. Is there a way for me to make this jump like this? Just completely bypass the first bit. Yeah, you can actually just make that jump and just completely bypass that first bit. If I actually jump. You do need sprint for it, though. Did I overshoot this or did I undershoot this? I can't remember. Undershot it. Okay. You gotta sprint it? I don't know. I think I just need to be further away. I need to go to the further edge, I think. What's this? This world is currently full. Players in Q1. That person is you. You are the only person in the queue right now. Ah, fucked it. Yeah, I didn't completely fuck it. That's good. All right. Wait, can I not jump up there? Wait, where do I go from here? Oh, I see. What? It wouldn't let me jump because it classed me as like moving down. Oh, wait, am I supposed to do it from here? Because if you fuck it up, you're supposed to fall down. No. Okay, no, we're good. Ooh. What is this? That. Oh. Okay, we made it. Why is there an elephant sunk into the floor here? Alright, where do I go from here? Said there was a lookout thing up here, right? Ah. I mean, I thought I did. Do I not? Do I have to unlock it for this region? I have to unlock it specifically for this region. I have to do a quest for it? Oh. That's so annoying. What? Yeah, it's probably not difficult. It's just annoying that I didn't already have it. Yeah, jumping puzzle's pretty cool. I wish I'd known beforehand that I need to have a quest. I need to do a quest to do sightseeing though. I guess I forgot. Do 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 do. This is your gatherer's glam. All right, let's have a look. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good one. I really I like that like flannel shirt tied around the waist. I like it. Is this your finished samurai? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's real nice. Unlock the login, Charlene, all the way southeast. All right.
Hermes!
Hermes.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision.
I will take
My
over.
thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hithildeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Quite. Some might say too much.
May we talk a moment?
Is these guys removing their mask like a big deal or something? My character looked shocked when it happened. Like, have I missed something?
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, In carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear, and it is not beautiful.
The cat.
Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I'm filled with dread.
Completely forgot about the stat squish for a second. Thought my Crypt Lurker gear was broken when I only had 32k HP. That happened to me as well a few days ago, where I kind of looked at my dancer's HP and I saw 32k and I was like, am I on the right class? Did I accidentally switch over to my level 60 white mage or something? Like, what's going on here?
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort. To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden, you are a strange one. The stars in the heavens.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess because everything was like squished equally, I think
though it is too far to tell, each glittering light
it's not really something that you notice.
A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteion and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let's head back.
All right.
the hell? That was weird. Pressed a button by accident and it brought up a menu I've literally never seen before. Something about it wanting me to change languages in the chat log. What is this? Gloves. You know, I think I liked the battle music in Shadowbringers a bit more than this. And that's not to say it's... Oh, what the hell? Wasn't there supposed to be 7? I only count 4. Few trials for Wondrous Tales. Sure. I think I've still got like 6 to do. So yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Which ones do you have to do? I have Ifrit, Ramu, Leviathan, Odin. Oh, I did a 60 dungeon. Nice. Oh, that's good. That's exactly where I needed that to be. Wait, I think I can still get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, if we make a triangle like this, I can get 3 lines. Yeah, so I guess I've only got 4 to go. Oh, the 60 dungeon was anti-tower that we just did. Sweet. Can also get a row above the bottom. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. I could do this one, and then these 2. Yeah, as long as I get these 2, or these 2, and then these 2, I'll be fine. Yeah, I think you have to beat Leviathan. I'm sure didn't we do Leviathan on hard already? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure we've done that. So we actually have the same trials to do. That's good. That means I can bash them all out at once. Can't even remember if I can unsync it by myself. I mean, obviously you're going to be there as well, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, it should be fine. Don't fall off. That's the issue, isn't it? But yeah, we can wait until you've unlocked it. Unlocked all of you. Yeah, you should do if you beat it on normal. Who the fuck? Yeah, if you've beat hard, you should have the other one unlocked. That's the wrong button. What the fuck? Oh god. I pressed the wrong button again. Thank God.
Now.
Of course that's what his staff looks like. Of course it is.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes.
Do it.
You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Just like that. Aye. All right, are you ready to go now? Yeah. All right. Unrestricted party. All right, so we need Bowl of Embers. Wow, that started quick. Jesus. And dead. There we go. Oh, a nice A nice bangle of casting. The healer sucks. Hey, I healed you. Alright, I only have one heal, okay? Alright, it's this one, this one. Which one was... Is Earth's font not an extreme one? Is it just... Yeah, it's just Earth's... Sorry, Earth's font. Okay, so I guess we can just do this one. Oh boy. You got this, I believe. Oh no, you dead. Yeah, I just couldn't get out of the radius quick enough. I should have used one of my dashes, but it's fine. All right, it's fine. There we go, see? Easy, never a doubt. I got a 13, you got a 98. That doesn't seem fair. Alright. Fuck, why did it have to be all the way over there? Let's shuffle some around. You can't reroll when you have all 9. You can. It's only available when current seal count is between 3 and 7. I could still get 2 with this. Get 2 with this as well. Oh well, whatever. Alright, striking tree. Extreme. This is the one that I really don't like. I don't like this. I don't like striking tree. Difficult. Okay, I guess it was a little bit easier than normal. Oh, hey, look at that. You can get the mount. Wait, did you greed or need this weapon coffer? Need? Alright. Fuck me. 12. Hang on, let me just hand this quest in so I can get some new gloves. Alright, now we do 4 liter. Alright, I'm gonna predict 2 deaths. Oh, I forgot to dance party. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong way. Wait. It's fine. Do I go for the tail or the head as ranged? I can never remember. Okay, I think this is the part where the walls come down. Oh, only just. There we go. Oh yeah, all you, 100%. 100%. Hey. No mount though, that's a shame. feel like I could probably farm the birds if I so desired. Alright, the question is, do I shuffle one more time before activating these last two? Because I can get a line here and a line here, or a line here and a line here. I guess I can also get a line here. I think having it set up like this might give me the best chances of getting lines. Despite already having lines automatically. But fuck it. I like to play dangerously. That's fucking awful. Alright, what class do I hand this in on, though? Probably Monk, because that's the class I'm leveling at the moment. Oh, wait, I got a line? Oh, damn. I didn't even realize. Bronze certificate or 30,000 MGP. What can I even get in the bronzes? Are any of these new? Wind up slowly and clear. Let's find out. Okay. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that. What's up, Anase? Thancred. We've got Thancred. Magic's prisms are mount? I think. Oh no, they are... Okay. There we go. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 ba-dum. Wait, is Ricky still here? Ricky? Just wondering, because Rick said he was going to start the story today. I don't know if he's actually started the story. Oh, wait, I need to go back to Old Charlian and get get the sightseeing log. Alright, so it's all the way over there. Guess it's not too bad. Oh, you know what I have been forgetting to do? Bloody hunting logs. Not hunting logs. The hunt things in Shadowbringers. I've been forgetting to get my nut. I need 800 nut. There we go. I'm lazy. Okay, so what do I need to do for this? Certain conditions. All right. Contains no weapons for my current class. All right. Not too bad, I guess. All right. Go back here. See, when do hunts reset? It occurs to me I actually have no idea when hunts reset. Probably 3 o'clock, the same time everything else resets. We need to go in here, I think. Yeah, there. Alright, where do I have to go after this? The Tempest. Do. Need to go to the North Rand slope. Oh yeah, I forgot it keeps you on the mount. Alright, I need to find a giant crab. Actually, it might not even be a giant crab. It might be a small crab. I need to find a crab. Crab. Where are you at, crabs? Can't I find this crab? I mean, it says it's at the North Rand slope. That's where I am. Unless this entire big area here is the North Rand slope. Just the whole thing. In which case I have to check over here as well. Probably not in the cave, otherwise it would say where the dry return. Am I doing the daily hunts or just the third tier ones? I'm doing the third tier of daily ones. I'm not doing the first two because it just doesn't seem worth it. I was originally going to, but I don't know. It's only like 35 nuts, I think, which I guess after a while adds up, but yeah, it just didn't seem worth it. Ah, there we go. Crab. That's not a crab. That's a mantis shrimp. It was facing the wrong way, so it looked like a crab. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what I've been doing. I just do the third tier and... yeah, I think you get 15 for the first tier. Another 20 for the second tier. You get 75 for the third tier. And then you get 100 for the weekly. So I've done the weekly. The past couple of days I may have forgotten to do hunts though. Where the hell are they? They're not here. Maybe they are up in this cave. Nope. Nope. I need to get 2 of these? Where are they? I'm supposed to kill 2 of these things. I haven't found a single one yet. They're not going to be down here. This is the Caliban Gorge. If they're not in this cave, I'm just going to move on to the next one and say screw it. Nope, doesn't look like they're going to be in here either. I'm looking for trilobite. They are supposedly over here in the North Rand slope, but I haven't been able to find a single one. Bloody ridiculous. Alright. Next up. So to the east over there. Actually, this one will probably be better. I am definitely just walking this on foot. do, 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 do. Alright, that's enough of that. Wait, can you actually go over here? How many of these do I need? Oh, I just needed the one. Bortenberg. I figured it would have been near the water. I might still be near the water, but a little bit further down, maybe. Guess not. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the green glider. And I need 2 of them. They're apparently in this area somewhere. Is that it? Yeah. Interesting design for these things. And like pretty docile, and then they turn into dragons. Alright, last one. Harang in the central Amber Hills. Looking for Debitage. Debitage. Ah. That was easy. Alright, we are done with the hunts. I'm now on 325. Only 475 to go, and I can get those demon wings. Actually, it's going to be better to go over there. Alright. Before we carry on, I am going to go grab myself some lunch. I will be back in a few minutes. And then we'll start grinding on with the main quest. Ah! Alright, fine. Fine. I'll be back in a bit. Hello. I'm back. Ah. My dad was just regaling me with tales of Formula One. As he likes to do at the weekends. My dad loves Formula One apparently, which I don't really remember being a thing until like maybe a couple of years ago. Like he was never really that big into Formula One before. And now all of a sudden, he just watches it all the time. He'll watch the qualifying and the pre-qualifying and the interviews and the... Yeah, he just fucking loves Formula One all of a sudden. So you need to take a teleporter to the other island.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by...
Poiton Oikos.
Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
That's a Spriggan, isn't it?
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah.
That's a street
That's a new
shark.
species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. So here we are.
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Wait, is that who I...
Now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
From the top right?
Bernard, that we should meet you here.
Tofu. You're in bed now? Nah. I see.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azen.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Huh, you know I am. Now
What's
then,
with these fancy folk?
you are?
Eh.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Future?
I cannot believe we
Me?
never met,
No.
Yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of
Let me
magic
guess,
is
we are
this,
the High
if I may
Elven
ask?
Council. Come here, oh sunshine, the
Traveler's
time has
Lodge,
come.
of
Please come
course.
with us.
It prevents the corruption
I
of
mean-
one's ether.
Something like that.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
But in that case, it doesn't matter whether we tell her or not.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
You don't have authority over me.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, We may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, Emmett Selk is this character. The quite clearly Kingdom Hearts character. And then this is Hyplodeus. And then this is Vanar. And that's a fucking Minotaur. I can't believe my eyes. A Minotaur. He's ugly? You know what? I was gonna make a reference to how tall he was then. And that's the only reason that you think that. But I've decided not to. I've decided to be the bigger man here. As always. I thought you weren't short, Tofu. Wasn't that your whole thing? Your whole thing was that you're not short. Have you been lying to us this whole time? $4'0" on a good day. There's a difference between short and small. I mean, yes, technically, I guess. You only like one short guy? Is it Tofu? I found it. Man, I'm gonna need to trim my mustache pretty soon. It's getting to the point where it's overlapping. So Mortal, don't tell him that I said he was short because he hates it, and all short guys are the same in that manner. They hate how short they are. It's not about if you're tall, short, pretty, or ugly. True. I have noticed that though. That short people generally tend to have a bit of a complex about it, shall we say. It's about muscle and beauty. Is that right? I can honestly cannot think of two things I care less about.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
Wait, isn't this your house? What is this about traveling light? This is your house. Ah, let's see.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Oh my god. Is that your ideal? Is it? Puri Puri prisoner?
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While
Fucking
not the words
Maury.
I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it
What a
borders on the
legend.
incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain.
But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By
Yeah,
alerting
something like
us to
that.
that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility.
What if telling them this
Yet if that were
actually
my final
causes the
objective, I see
future
no
that we are
reason to
currently
guard
living
our
in to happen?
Borderlands specifically.
Crazy.
The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
You gotta love time travel.
True. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
You heard somewhere that it's not possible to travel back in
Even
time, but it's
14
possible
failed.
to go to the future.
Mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed.
Is that like some
And if
weird
Heidelin is
philosophical
indeed me,
thing where it's
she
like,
would believe the same.
we are always moving towards the
Listen to
future or some
yourself.
shit?
Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will
Emmett doesn't
not.
like our story.
I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act.
Oh yeah, I forgot
and
about
will
that part.
hold
That's
those
probably
who
why he
put
doesn't
themselves
like
in this
it.
zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
I don't know, you tell me, dummy.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again. Emmett Selk, wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
I don't know, it sounds like he's having a bit of a
Immediately
breakdown as well.
If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, then those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
To spend your entire life sort of like bettering mankind and trying to make the world a better place, and then to be told that somewhere down the line you become an evil megalomaniac that wants to destroy every world.
We've not seen the last of him.
That would be a bit... That would be a little bit of shocking news, shall we say. He's just been told he's about to burden thousands and thousands of years of despair and grief. Yeah. Yeah, what can you do, though? Oh no, this building. It's mean. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. I will begin asking questions. Yeah, I think the only person I know that hasn't completed the story yet is Ricky. But then I think that's only because Ricky hasn't even started it yet. You about 4 days. Was that just like grinding it out constantly? You just got into a normal raid and 90k'd out? Oh, no. Man, I really don't understand all of these issues that people are having. $400? You only have the 90k issue between 1 AM to like 3 PM. Wait, what? 1 AM to 3 PM? That's a big, like, chunk of time for that to be happening. What is the 90k issue? One of your skipper friends finished and unlocked everything on the second day of early access. What? Second day? So that was, what, Saturday? Oh, I mean, if they're skipping everything, then I guess that makes sense. Big chunk of time does come up with that. You're about to angrily call your internet company and be like, what the actual fuck is going on, because you can't tell me it's just FF14. Huh. Well, I mean, I know I was having, like, even when I was having internet issues, like, my internet issues only stopped Thursday, I think. So even when I was playing in the evening, I wasn't having, like, disconnects or anything, which is weird. Because you would think on a 0.6 internet connection, I would maybe disconnect from the game, but apparently that was fine. Why only during peak hours am I fine? Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense, because for me, my internet issues were happening during peak hours. And every other time I was fine. You already leveled all of the crafters and gatherers? Wait, to 90 already? Man, I've been playing for like over a week at this point. I still haven't even leveled my main to 90 yet. I keep getting sidetracked by doing like daily roulettes and stuff. I want to at least get to the end of this like chapter of quests today. Like, I want to get to the end of the 87, 88, like, block of quests, and then... tomorrow I can somewhat focus on finishing the last little bit. Or is it... wait, it's not... whatever. Power levelers are a different breed of people. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. Like, I had the when I first started playing, so I started playing in February, right? And when I first started playing, I joined a server that had the Road to 70 buff, like the preferred server buff. And even then, I couldn't level all of my classes to 70 in the 3 months that I played on stream. I mean, I was mostly just focusing on, like, getting through the story and everything. If I'd gone into, like a hardcore leveling mindset, I feel like that would have been a bit too boring. So I decided against it. But I was doing, like, dailies and stuff, like roulettes off stream, but I wasn't doing anything more than that. I only did the bare minimum, which I guess explains why I don't have many classes leveled. But yeah, then the Road to 70 buff went away, and... now I'm stuck with this earring as my only way of gaining extra XP. Reject sleep, reject sustenance, embrace the grind. Yeah, maybe. Do 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 do. Ironwood headgear coffer. I wonder if this is actually going to be something that I can equip. I'm going to go ahead and say probably not. I mean, I can probably equip it, but whether it will actually show on my character. Do 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 do. Speak with Vanar. Sure thing. As if I haven't been doing that for the last 45 minutes. Alright, what's going on? Do, do, do. Speak with Peripetia Archivist. Alright. Do, 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 do. This entire section of the game seems to just be dialogue. Bim, bim, bim. Host of them. Wait, I need to know. Wait. Deity, are you still here? I need your help with something. You're the glamour expert around here. The ultimate fashionista. Yeah, exactly. I need you to tell me. Hang on, let me do this. Alright, I need you to tell me what this is. This top. What is this top? One of the crafter or gatherer tops. So like the one of the ones that you get for the from the firmament that you trade scripts in for, or oh, you can just buy it. Oh really? Because if there's a version of that that can be applied to any class. Oh, it's in Sharlayan from an NPC. Okay. Does every piece of gear get a glamour version? Quote unquote glamour version at some point? If I search old Sharlayan vendors, maybe that'll get me something. It only does if the community really likes it and wants it, and the community adores that top, so you can see it getting one. Ayy. Well, I'm glad people like it. 'Cause I like it too. I just hope it's dyeable. Oh, it is. Oh, because the original color is black. Okay, that's even better. Unhurried Observer. What a name.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place? I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not
Wait,
tell
do
me
you
about
have to
your
get that
adventures?
from gear coffers?
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
Yeah.
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller.
It's just straight
Short of
up from
going
an
somewhere
NPC.
oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account. Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
Balbazoo, hello. How are you doing?
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting.
Oh,
Over the
God.
years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without, immense yet intimate. Fate,
Chilling with some coffee before lunch. What's for lunch today?
As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly
I
aware I became
had
of
some
creation's
sausage rolls.
fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful.
Beautiful.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Interesting. Roasted chicken with pasta and cooked ham, meow. We call it polenta around here. Some extra snacky. That sounds
My
amazing.
observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to
Yeah,
settle
that
it
sounds really
down.
good.
No need to apologize.
I'm a big fan of
Besides,
pasta, chicken, and ham.
in the meantime.
Just
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Bit of mayo in there as well. Oh,
Indeed. I've an
fantastic.
interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did.
Yes.
'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Now.
Oh, yes.
I mean, yes.
Left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Did you say link the doors? Oh, this is going to give me the headgear, isn't it? Alright. Headgear that I cannot use. Let's go. Oh my god. I can use it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, looks like I'm going to be having a horn for a little bit. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Oh, I'm nearly 88. Okay. Aether current, let's go. 2 down, 8 to go. I wish they had made the aether currents in these areas, like, the same as the previous areas. I think 10 is too much. I personally think it should have been, I don't know, 5. 5 and 3 quests. I mean, it is that much when you're lazy. Like, I'm not exactly, like, Harl levels of lazy when it comes to doing the aether currents. But I'm pretty lazy with it in this expansion. It's Argos. Who said that? I have to wait for this cutscene to be over, but this is the thing, is it? Level 90. 46,000? Damn. You buy it from Yisonjin. Alright. I'll probably still buy it, regardless. I've got money burning a hole in my pocket, and Ricky's not here to random roll me. Alright, let's go see if I can buy it. And then we'll just TP back. Alright, now I just need to find that Yishonjin person. Sightseeing log. You know what's funny? I haven't done sightseeing logs for so long. I had to ask Ricky what the command was to to activate the sightseeing log. Not this one, is it? Oh, that's a hat. It's this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks real cool. Alright, hopefully, at some point, there may be a version of this that we can get that doesn't have, like, the saddlebags. Like, it's literally just shirt, tie, little waistcoat thing. That'd be cool. Not gonna happen? Ah, it's fine. I can dream. What level are these? 80? Oh, I'm gonna need to do the first dungeon again at some point, because I got the dancer weapons from the first dungeon, and the dancer weapons are probably the best looking weapons so far. Which ones were they? No, actually, wait, was it these ones? No, it wasn't these ones. No, not those ones. Not those ones. Where was it? Can you not buy the weapons? Oh, that's true. Yeah, alright, never mind then. So this is all the gear. It's because I've got the high quality version. How do people get low quality versions of this stuff? One's the wait, they don't have the... I don't have the Reaper weapon that I like on here anymore. Maybe it's the deep gold one? No. Yeah, weird. The Reaper weapon that I like isn't on here anymore. Oh, you can craft it. Oh, it's NPC vendors. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, what? I definitely cancelled that by moving. Come on, game. I forgot to glamour plate the horn away. And I also forgot that I need to go to the gold saucer to do my my daily cat pot.
Let neither side hold back.
Wow. He's strong.
My blade sings!
Circumcision arc. I'm dead. What the fuck? What the fuck?
My blade sings!
Okay, he can sing all at once.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh, please don't. Oh, don't do this.
No quarter.
I only just figured out how to do the... Only just figured out how to do the stuff you were already doing, and now you're switching it up on me?
Have a taste.
Alright.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Okay. Switching it up again, I see. Alright. Yep.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Oh, God. Nah. Couldn't find the right path.
We've only just begun.
We've only just begun. Okay, now what are you? Oh, here we go. Back to doing this, I see.
My blade sings! Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Not like this. Ah, shit. Oh, come on, really? How many of these are there? Okay. This shouldn't kill me, right?
Break your chains, shed your burdens,
This
show me
shouldn't
your
kill
strength
me.
of will.
Ah!
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I've seen enough.
Hey! Got so good at this game.
Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
God gamer extraordinaire. True.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours.
Oh, you actually do it with your arms as well.
Considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Hmm.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Do do do. Is this thing gonna be a mount at some point? I imagine this is probably gonna be a mount, right? Kind of seems a bit weird not to be at this point. Oh, actually, another question that I had. You know the pig thing? Angelo. What are they called? Porksies? Can you get that thing as a minion? Ah. Oh, I see. Called bacon or something. Oh, of course.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
I don't know, have I? Okay, I've got to get rid of that horn. I've got to get rid of it.
Control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
The
Come and
horn's
stand
got to
before
go.
me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Oh, actually, I had another question. Is there a section of this game that requires me to have done at least one of the, like, completed one of the role quests lines?
All units
Like it,
fully
like they did in
functional proceeding on
Shadowbringers?
course towards their respective stars.
You've heard
Estimated
that the
time to
answer is
completion of
no.
survey
Okay.
is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
You want to take a nap in this field? Honestly,
Did you hear that, Hermes?
the idea of
What
sleeping
is
outside is just so outside of the realm of something I would ever want
Good
to do.
tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
Oh, completing the role quest lets you dye the
Let's see
artifact
who we're
gear.
to speculate.
Wait, artifact gear?
We'll know the answers.
So there's
What
more than
others live
artifact
from.
weapons now?
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed
Oh,
of unique ways
okay,
of
I
thinking.
see.
Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
So like I don't know if I'm understanding correctly or not, but you're talking about like Ironworks, Shire,
Yet whatever answers we receive,
Gaven, Crypt
I will not
Lurker, that
dismiss
stuff.
them out of
No?
hand.
Okay, I am understanding incorrectly then.
I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life.
AF gear is job gear,
Meteor.
like you know the gear that...
As though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps
I...
a flower.
I don't know.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
So, what is your opinion?
I think oh, wait, I know what... Wait. I think I know what you're talking about. Wait. You're talking about the gear that you get for completing specifically job quests, right? So you get it for completing job quests. And then I just threw it all into my armoire. Because I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna wear this. This gear's trash. But if there's no job quests in... Because I haven't come across a job quest yet. Other than, you know, Reaper, I guess. Yeah, I seem to remember getting this gear. I think I have this gear lying around somewhere. Maybe. So it's... What is going on with my camera? No more questions how you'll figure out by playing.
I'm inclined to agree.
Promise. Alright. Okay.
As we had
Alright.
suspected, the two are
Looks like
somehow
I'm
involved.
standing on you.
Yet 'tis difficult
Yeah, just
to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life.
It'll go over there somehow. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, Jesus.
In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think it has something to do with the webcam itself. It's not very good.
Let us seek out our
This
friend
webcam
with
cost me
swiftness.
$16.99.
It would not do to let
So
such a
it's
pure
not a
soul
very
be
good one.
blackened by tragedy.
You need help with another dungeon. Okay, I think that's the last two Aetherite ones. Where are you? There you are. Where are you wanting to go? Dorkai. Alright, let's go. The triple threat. Are you going red? I remember this one. Actually, I think I might have got the... No, never mind. I think I might have got this one in a... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I did get this one. Oh, wait. Did you switch over to tank because you didn't know if you were unsinking it? Yeah, just unsinking it. Get him out of it as quickly as possible. Oh, you changed your armor. Oh, interesting. Wait, is this one that I did in a roulette? Can't remember. Yeah, this is the one with the platforms at the end, right? Yeah, okay. I know which one this is now. I always think I'm gonna fall off there. Because it always like puts me under, because of the lag, it like puts me under the thing for a couple of seconds. Whee. Ah. Do 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 do. Oh, you bastard. Oh no! Oh, invulnerable. There we go. Do, 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 do. Guessing there's a trial after this? Maybe. Can't remember. Final steps of faith, maybe? What did we just do? Sorkar? Oh yeah, final steps of faith is next, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I can just leave it on there. I don't remember it though, so that'll be interesting. Is it one of the ones that you can get a bird from? I don't think it is it? Oh, from the extreme. Okay. Speak with who now? Blue-haired student? Wasn't you, was it? Wait, hang on. Should probably... Oh, wait, hang on. It's, is this... Oh, no, that's just pointing me towards that. Oh, over here. I see. Do, do, do. Okay, so I've got 3 Aether Current quests to do. I think this is the last side quest one. Oh, come on, get up there. And then I think the last one is probably a main quest one. So I've done all of the quests in Thavnir, Garlemald, Mare Lamentorum. Man, Labyrinthos. I guess I didn't do the Labyrinthos side quests. The 8th occurrence. Cleon. Get out of here, Cleon. Ah, come on. Just get over there. $90 Paladin, eh? Did you do the whole story as a Paladin? You did, okay. Come on, blue head student, time to go. I have to get to the teleporter. Oh dear. I personally think that if you use a multi-seated mount like this, they should just get in. Ah, shit. Actually, I could probably just have ran. I could probably have made it. Actually, let's keep going with this. Because I don't want to TP and then go forward and back, left and right, and then up. This way I can just make it one fluid motion. The hell is that? I don't think I've ever seen that mount before. I'm seeing so many mounts today that I haven't seen before. I honestly don't care enough about Aether Current missions to watch the cutscenes for them. Man, I remember when I first started playing this game, I would literally have done all of these side quests. They would all have been done, every single one. And then I seem to remember being told just to get to the end of Realm Reborn so that I can unlock flying, which would then make side quests much easier and much quicker. And by the time I did that, I stopped doing side quests. I will eventually go back and do side quests. But man, it's gonna take a lot of time. I probably won't do them all on stream. Although that being said, I do still have Hildebrand stuff to do. Immortal does all of the side quests in the area. See, I would as well, normally, but I'm so invested in the story at this point. And I'm so invested in doing the story on stream that doing all of the side quests on stream as well. Like, I've said this before, like, I am not a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. So I kind of self-limit myself, I guess, with what I do and don't do on stream. To get the maximum enjoyment I can. I handicap myself. Like, if this was the game that I streamed 100% of the time and occasionally dipped into other things, instead of it being the other way around, then yeah, absolutely, I'd do all the side quests, I'd do everything. But because things are the way they are, do. Do you have a conscious wish for the world to end, Emmett Selk? Do you? Do, 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 do. You're good to go. Hey, what fortuitous timing. Are you going to be going with Paladin for this one? For the final steps of faith? For sure. Alright. Let's get it. God, I can't remember this one. Is this the one where you have to fight the 2 dragons? Oh, no, it's this one. Okay, never mind. What this thing is... Oh, I remember this one actually. This is the one that I was tanking for at one point, and yeah, I didn't tank one of the ads, and may have got our entire party wiped. R stand, yeah, why not? Yeah, it was a fun time, that one. People were shouting at me and everything. Oh, the stack. Oh, how did we live that? How did we live that stack? It's crazy. Yeah, tanking that for the first time. I think I was playing Dark Knight at the time. But yeah, I tanked that trial. Didn't tank one of the other ads. And yeah, that phase just absolutely annihilated us. And I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. This is the first time I've taken a tank into a trial. Sorry. I didn't say that, obviously, because, you know, that would involve me actually being social in an MMO and actually talking to people, but that's not something I do. Although I did say hello to somebody in a dungeon yesterday. We were doing a leveling roulette. Me and Ricky were doing a leveling roulette last night. And there was a warrior in there. And they were like super new. We were doing Hawk Manor. And they were doing Hawk Manor for the first time. And I was actually being nice to somebody. Crazy. Doesn't sound like something I would do. And this place is horrible. Who would make something like this? This place is awful. Now what actually happened? What actually happened was they said hello. I said hello back. I never spoke again. That is what constitutes me. That's what constitutes me being super nice to somebody. You're welcome, random tank. You got more out of me than most people have since I started playing. It's alright, I'm slowly making progress, okay? Slowly making progress to not being a complete waste of space. I did speak with Hermes, yes. That's a cool dress. I like that. Is that a, Oh, that's one of the Mog Station ones, isn't it? Oh man, what is this weapon? Tsukiyomi's rod? Oh, that's cool. Wait, if this person... Wait, hold up. If this person is this far... Shouldn't they have 86 gear like I do? Why are they still using the 84 gear? Well, I mean, even, like, my 86 gear, this was just from completing quests. Like, main story. So they should technically have that, right? Not everyone uses them? Really? I don't know. I see green numbers, I equip them. That's how it is. I guess not everybody's like that though.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Wonder if he's gonna believe it.
Days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be,
All of your
I ask
chest
that you
coffers
share
are in
with us your
retainer.
opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
That honestly doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to Dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates Dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate Dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
I think I know who.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh, don't zoom in like that. Oh, that's freaky.
What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts! So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Excuse me?
This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
You know, I've actually changed my mind about that, like, cinematic text box. I actually really like it now.
An ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
All right. Let's do it. Let's go have a check over it. All right. Let's go have a check. Over here. Seriously? Oh, don't be back up there. Down here, maybe? Hmm. Ah, I shouldn't have come down here. How do I get back up? Oh, it's a path. Aha! Ah! Alright, let's go. Up the path on the other side, maybe? Nah, it's too far away. I'll tell you what would be nice is once you go to one location and try to find it and it's not there, circle gets smaller. That would be nice. I'm just never satisfied, apparently. Never just happy with what I've got. Oh, here we go. Hey, Aquila, welcome back. Climbing to the top of the ridge. Okay. I have discovered a new location. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and say this is not the one. Oh, knew it. It was the first one I found, so it was pretty obvious it wasn't going to be that one. Emmett Selk over here, though. It might be the tree. Aha. I like how this section of the game is basically explore this entire platform. What is this? 65,000 likes. I'm sorry, but it makes no sense for us to not hibernate in the winter. Other mammals do. We'd likely be so much more efficient and happy, but capitalism. So wait, this person thinks that we don't hibernate in the winter because of capitalism. Before capitalism emerged, we'd sleep non-stop for a few months. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I seem to remember hearing about something like that in history class. Oh, how could I forget? What a time to be alive. Or, you know, it could just be that the current generation of people that exist on Twitter are just incredibly lazy. I don't know. Oh, not a quilt and a duvet. Jeez, that's overkill. You're not nearly old enough to pull that these kids today shit. I absolutely am. Look, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it as a as an old person. All right, you don't need to be old to think that the younger generation of people current are just a waste of space. You don't have to be, there isn't an age gate for calling out morons, all right? There's also a certain amount of I'm working 3 jobs and barely keeping my head above water, this is bullshit going around. I mean, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that the world is a perfect place. I just need to remember that people on Twitter are generally delusional and don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And just leave it at that. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely agree with that. There's nothing lazy about having to work 3 jobs just to make ends meet. You know, that's capitalism. But that wasn't what I was arguing. Yeah, I think it must be 3 part-time jobs, surely. Because there's not enough hours in the day to work 3 full-time jobs. Hey, level up. Enhanced shield sample, let's go. More social housing should be built for a start. What do you mean more social housing? What does that mean? So you want to take... You want to... what's it called? You want to take more, or you want to give private individuals and private landlords less power, I guess. To be fair, I also live in a place that is run by a housing association, but I don't deal with them, so I have no... I can't say whether they're good or not, to be honest. They're a bugger to get a hold of, though, I'll tell you that much. Basically, the way the way our housing association functions is, if you leave us alone, we'll leave you alone. That seems to be the general rule for the housing association that we're in. Although technically, we rent this flat through the council on behalf of the housing association, I guess. So essentially, we pay the housing association to live here, but it was done through a council, like, rehousing scheme, I guess. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Now the question is, if Emmett Selk is following me, is he going to help me in fights? The answer is probably no. Can I get up this way? Yes. Do. Come out, Meteon. Do. I wonder if there's an aether current around here. 427 southwest. Too much. Do. You hiding behind this rock? Are you hiding behind this big tree? I'm gonna guess big tree. Yeah. No big tree. This rock. No. Huh. Oh. You had to buy new hair clippers today? Did you buy the ones that you asked me about the other day? Because if you didn't, you should have. You don't think you'd like that style of clipper? What style of clipper? And what do you mean you prefer the typical style? What does that mean?
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Well, no, it only turns 90 degrees in either direction. You like as few moving parts on your stuff as possible. But okay, the reason why they rotate 90 degrees to the left and 90 degrees to the right is so that it's easier to get to the back. To get to the back of your head. And it does. It does make it much, much easier. Alright, link me the ones you got then. Let's have a look.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
You did a load of research and ended up buying the ones you bought in 2015. Oh dear. That's what you went with?
Protect them all.
I'm sure those are much more expensive than the ones I linked. Maybe.
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
How much were the ones that I linked you? Yeah, see, the one I linked was $34.99. You spent £51.
Their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows.
See, I wanted to get a pair like that. But somebody bought me a pair of those rotating ones as a Secret Santa gift back when I was working. And
ruined remnants of buildings scattered across
yeah, I could never go back.
Presence of life could
They're amazing.
Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected, Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation like...
Oh, you dropped them and it misaligned the blades, I see.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for, what gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteon, enough.
Tried cutting your beard with them the other day and you ended up looking like that watery-eyed cat. Oh dear. I had that sometimes with my old clippers as well. They just kind of stopped being very good and they kept like nagging on my hair. It would like yank my head back. I would just go like straight down the middle. And it would just like pull my head back with it. It was, oh, it was awful.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
These motherfuckers just got cut through hair like nothing, no matter how long or tatty my head was at the time. Oh, here we go. What the fuck? Okay.
What is the meaning of this?
To be fair, it's coming up to New Year's, which means it's time for a haircut and to cut off my beard, annoyingly. You damn fool. Do. Right, Emmett. Oh, Aether Current. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll go too. Oh, I wanted to see where it wants me to go, but... Ah! Right over here. That is a grand old building we're about to go into. No, I was nowhere near you. Come on, game. Ah. Oh my god, I can take Hithlodius, Benar, and Emmett Selk into this dungeon. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Just this Hyperborea. Oh, that looks nice. deity! Do you fancy tanking this dungeon for me? Wait, are you still here? Wait, hang on. Technically still here. If you do a trust for now as an all-rounder paladin, white mage, dancer, Emmett Silk is dark knight or black mage. If is a bard, sort of. Ah. Wait, I can't look at trust like this, can I? Wait, where even is the trust system? There it is. Can I look at trust like this? Oh no, I have to speak to them to do the trust thing, don't I? You fancy doing self-toll? Sure. Do Zelfatol real quick. Give it a shot. I don't remember this one, but I'll give it a shot. Oh, I don't know this map. I think Umbral's probably finished by now. I've been slacking pretty hard. Oh, you got pulled away? Got it. I assume you're probably in the, like, 90-ish bracket now, though, right? Paladin 89, quest level is 88. Oh, okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, bone key. You made sure to get flying in all zones, and you didn't, so that's a roadblock. Ah, yeah, I guess. That makes sense. I'll probably be hitting Zot again soon with family. This just starting Endwalker, though. We need to really buckle down. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about redoing Zot as well, because I really want that, what's it called? The dancer weapons from Zot. I must have accidentally sold them, and they're probably the nicest looking dancer weapons I've seen so far. The size of this guy's axe. A fan axe. It's fine. Yeah, I can't actually remember how to do this. I think maybe we need to beat these guys and then these guys drop something that we have to put in there. Maybe. Cannot remember. Yeah, we need an air stone. Ah, there it is. Do. Yeah, I can't actually remember what the final boss of this area is. Whee! Oh, that looks somewhat familiar. Whee! Got him. Oh. Wait, did it put me back into restricted? Oh, it did. That was weird. Alright, I'm gonna need to disband the party so that I can go in here. Alright, hang on. So he's a soul seer, which is Bard. So Emmett Selk is the third seat, which is some variation of tank and DPS.
Let's get this over with.
And you're an all-rounder, so yeah. Oh, I see. So the way this is set up is that Emmett would be playing tank and Vanar would be healer. How do you change what they do?
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
Like if
Let us become.
so she will always be the healer of the group and he will always be the tank.
Let's get this over with.
Ow. Why could that not be sent? Wait. Oh, okay. Offline. I see. I see how it is. Alright, fuck it. I'll just queue into it normally. Ba-da-boop. What was I trying to do? I was trying to see if Deity wanted to tank for my dungeon. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, with the trusts. Oh, I was trying to see if I could make Banar the tank and Emmett the healer, but I guess it doesn't work because Emmett can't be a healer, right? He can only be a tank or a DPS. That makes sense, I guess. I think it's just because those two had multiple roles, so I thought they were interchangeable with each other, but I completely forgot that Emmett only had 2 of the 3. Oh, so if I was healing, then Emmett would be the other DPS. Yeah, that makes sense. Do-do-do. Huzzah! Hugsloth, hello. Trying not to spoil yourself, but Endwalk has been fun so far. Hope you're enjoying it. I am enjoying it, yes. The dungeons have been really cool. The trials have been really cool. Everything's been pretty cool so far. It does feel a little bit bare bones compared to other content that I've played, but that content was more complete. This is the first time I've played an expansion at launch, so it feels a little bit bare at the moment compared to previously. Okay, these guys seem like they may have done this before. I feel that from going to the moon to fighting the final boss guy Zodiac is about half-hour cutscenes, which seems pretty sudden. I guess it's not quite. Yeah, I thought he was going to be as well. It was a bit surprising to get to it so quickly. Am I hitting that one at the back? I can't tell. I guess the one at the back is this big one. Surprised to see an astrologian in here rather than a sage, though. Been a while since I've seen a different healer. This would have taken so long with Trust. Frostbite and sea? Ah, okay. Good thing I was standing behind him. Oh, he's doing it again. Do, do, do. Icicle. Okay. Whee! Nice. Hopefully these guys are queued together so I can actually get some commendations. I got some healing boots I don't need. Trusts take about half an hour. How long have I been in here so far? 7 minutes? Feels like longer, honestly. Oh, I actually used the wrong move there. Whoops. I've been doing too many unsynced dungeons lately. I think that's what my problem is. No, it just makes everything feel like it's taking a long time. Oh, don't come after me now. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm always down to help you, Nim. You know that. I also just noticed this this monk's name. This monk's name is Absolute Despair. Ring might actually be good for me. I accidentally pressed my devilment button. Pyric Breath. Okay, no marker for that one. Good to know. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Alright, everybody's standing over here. I'm gonna stand over here as well. Okay, so it's gonna be in front and to the right side. Right? In front. Right, so okay, all right, I understand now. You have to pay attention to which mouths have done the sucking. Oh no. Oh, he wasn't doing the breath yet. Oh, whoops. Alright, we should be able to kill him here before this matters. Hey, there we go.
I cannot let you take me, Sion. Not yet.
Dungeon's been cool so far. I kind of like it. I like the bosses. The bosses' mechanics were kind of cool. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of, like, the trust system in general. It's gotta go fast, you know? Can't do that with trust. Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Are these just recolors of the birds from Stormblood? Whee! Hey, mapping the realm. Let's go.
So, it comes to this.
Winged Defiance
I
Herd.
have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction. I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and pain, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Fuck.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe! Stars on high, war and rain!
I realized too late what that those squares were gonna do. Ah, I see. The ones with the cracks in them break after one hit. Interesting. True bravery. Could we have interrupted that? Did look like a flashy one.
Streams of ether, surge as one!
Hey, are these gonna go in order? Ah, I see. Cool.
Dancing wind, pierce my foe!
Please don't go invulnerable or something in a sec. Thank you.
Stars on high, fall and rain!
Meteor.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
Way, there we go. That was a cool fight. I like that. That was fun. God, I really need to get rid of that horn. Still managed to get 0 commendations for that. Those guys seem way too organized not to be queued together.
In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best.
She doesn't sound happy.
They had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That They would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need.
It looks a little bit like those things from Shadowbringers.
Humility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Wait, if he could have done this the whole time.
She said she means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right?
I really should have got rid of that horn.
With a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in star. As with all determinations, provisions...
Yeah, I was in Sharlayan and just forgot to do it before I left.
Awaken!
Who? Kairos?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection.
You what? He can just do this?
I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hither Days. Meteons shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated in a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes,
Become the Endwalker.
will you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool.
What?
Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Wait, so hang on.
This ends here.
So even though he's doing all of this, and he's letting her do what she's doing, he's just like, oh yeah, I'm still going to oppose you. I'm not going to let them stop you, but I'll oppose you.
Argos, to me.
Wow, she really just jumped off there hoping the dog would be there.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
He's gaining on her.
Very well. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Placed a tracker on her. Now she'll be able to find her with GPS at any time.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Look, I'm clearly being sent off the edge. Look, just destroy the confluence, quick.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing,
What a line.
it was clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Though, in the case of certain present company,
Incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every asset. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
So those two stayed behind and had their memories wiped. And Benar left and I assume didn't. And therefore knew what was going to happen. And that was the reason that Heidelin came to be, I guess.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her.
Enchantment!
One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmett Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Where are you going?
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Could we just not have gone there?
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
I can't quite tell.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
Can't quite tell if Hermes also had his memory erased, or if he's just
Vinar
playing
was
along.
with us. I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so...
Oh, he did edit his own
I think it's
memories,
safe to
okay.
assume his mistress as well.
I see.
I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be,
So
however.
frustrating.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems
Yeah.
he bore the brunt of it.
Exactly.
Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
That's a good point.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Typical Emmett Selk.
Let us rest. if only for a while.
He didn't think
After all, you
anything
die.
important happened.
Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Huzzah! Do, 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 do. So that should be the last quest, Aether Current. Yeah. Ricky, what's going on? You're in bronze hell, you wanna die. Oh dear. You're getting queued against plats while your teammates are playing like irons. You're too good at the game. The game knows, okay? Wait, did I do the wrong thing? No, I did do the right thing. Okay. Ah, that's new. That works. I can wear that. Crit 101, determination. Okay, this is worse. What about this ring? Crit 71, determination. And then this is from the older dungeons, isn't it? Okay, cool. They have zero game sense. They're getting stomped as well, but at least I know what's going on in the game. Why does no one use comms in EU? God, I don't know. The thing is, I would be more than happy to try and get you out of bronze. The only problem is, you would again be playing against plats. At least your teammates would be better. You'd be playing with people that play like silvers instead of irons. Can't even play together? Apparently we can. Apparently you can queue with anybody of any rank. Maybe. That's what I heard. That was my understanding of how it's changed. You just can't 4-stack. Swear to God, Ricky, do not make me make a second Valorant account to get you out of fucking bronze. All right. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to have. I don't want to be a Smurf. Then we've got to unlock ranked and do placements. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's not a big deal. How hard can it be to get 10 wins on a fresh account? Oh, actually, why am I going there? Just drive. It can take days. I mean, not if you're good at the game. Got him. Oh, trust me, you don't have to tell me that. We know all too well about Smurfs. There are some games where everybody will scream that somebody's smurfing, and I just kind of think to myself, no, probably not. We just suck. I mean, if Riot made smurfing a punishable offense, they're being really shitty about the punishments. Okay, hopefully these cutscenes don't take 40 minutes, because I've got a family quiz at 7. So, hopefully these several cutscenes playing one after the other don't take too long.
It is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
I look ridiculous. After watching champions, there are either hella cheaters in this game or people with so much game sense they could solo all champions teams.
Be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, it is only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
Yeah.
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the Convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think,
Why does it look
on
like
how
that
we
woman is
confront the
talking in
all-consuming
front of a
despair
green
that
screen?
accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins.
It will forever be a mystery.
Survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Oh, hang on. Ricky, I just realized something. I just realized why I can't make a new account and help you get out of bronze.
Faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself,
Very important factor that is stopping me from doing it.
I will not give up on him. On us.
I wouldn't have any skins.
You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction.
And everybody knows that skins make you aim better.
Until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Is that why you're so bad? Well, because you don't have any skins? Probably. Listen, alright? Spending money in a Riot game is how Riot unlocks the correct spray pattern for your guns that make it so that they actually hit what you're aiming at. Everybody knows this. Riot's all about that moolah, right? So you have to spend a little bit of money.
I shall strive to bring honor.
And then your bullets go where they're supposed to. That's why they're so expensive. Because you're not just paying some digital skins in a video game. You're also paying for your guns to function correctly. That shit's expensive. Honestly, I could sit here and have a conversation about how those skins in Valorant are way too expensive for ages. It's awful. So dumb. I don't know how they justify those prices, personally.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before.
The hell is
The
that?
song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song
Oh
of fear.
shit.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this.
Because I said so.
No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
So, what was the justification for summoning Zodiark in this instance?
Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time.
So, like, this stuff is being caused by Meteon, right?
Reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom.
What was the reasoning behind summoning Zodiark? I feel like I should know this already.
Is without its shadows.
But you know, I'm an old man. I forget.
Then our plight shall be repeated.
The laws of reality were falling apart, so they summoned Zodiark to reinforce them. They didn't know about Meteon. Yeah, I know they didn't know about Meteon, but like, is all of this that's happening right now because of Meteon, or is this something else?
Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old. The days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because Hermes created Meteon out of that Dynamis stuff, right? And she can kind of harness it and use it.
You would destroy it?
I think Hermes said something about Dynamis also constituting like 66.7% of
Skies one could drown.
Aether, I guess,
The
something like
heartbeat
that.
of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my
So basically,
heart
everything is fucking
naught
up.
else before.
These guys basically wanted things to go back to the way they were, so they summoned Zodiac.
And my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of
And
this, I choose to
Bernard, who
believe
still remembers what happened.
in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward.
Like, knows what's going on.
So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
And this is what I assume prompted Heidelin to be a thing. To seal Zodiac so that the world would be kind of shitty because people need the world to be kind of shitty.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment.
Oh, really? That's how it was gonna be? Okay. Interesting.
And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Okay. All right. Pretty cool. I still look ridiculous.
A conjunction has begun to form. An intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand...
Why is that so
what is
loud?
at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
Jesus Christ.
Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
It's still ahead of me, but not by that much. Not like there's really been room for world-shaking plot revelations. True. Alright, time to go hand in this quest. Hey, you know what this means as well. This means glamour plate. Let's go. Okay, I don't look ridiculous anymore. I look slightly less ridiculous. We will just go hand this in though. This was the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. We had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. So wonderful is to have you back. Boom. And there's the achievement. Trial has a quest for me as the heavens burn. Oh, okay. So we're done with that batch. And I guess we're going down here next. This is the last little area. And we're at the 88 level of quests. Oh. What is that, a weapon? Ooh, okay. But yeah, we'll have to do that tomorrow. The level 88 crafted weapons use the same models as the 83 dungeon weapons. Neither can be dyed though. The 83 dungeon is... oh, this one. Leave this room, it's not counted as a sanctuary. I have had this blue bar on my XP bar for years. You have to remember, I didn't really play this game very much between April and last week. So I've got, what, like 6 months worth of boosted XP to get through before it starts to run out. I think I'll be okay, but I will listen to you in this instance and I will leave that room. doesn't stack that high. Look, all I know is I haven't seen this blue bar leave my XP bar since I started playing again. Anyway, I do have a couple of things to do before I go off and do this family quiz thing. But yeah, I am going to be heading off. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. Probably be doing some more of the MSQ, and I'm probably going to be starting Borderlands 3 at some point next week, because it's looking like we're coming up to the end of the story. It's probably still going to be another couple of days. The main reason it's going to be another couple of days is because I don't actually get any money until Wednesday or Thursday, and I don't have the other DLC, like the second season pass. So I need to get that before I start the game. So, yeah. I don't even know what the second season pass gives me, but I'm going to buy it anyway. I'm not going to show grinding everything to 90. No, I'll be doing that off stream when people are too busy to play Valorant. I'll probably be playing this on stream until I finish the main story, and I'll probably finish that day still playing the game or whatever, but chances are once I finish the story, the next day is probably when I move on to something else for the stream, but I'll probably still be playing it. I'm kind of into it again now. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. UK time. I will catch you guys then. Jellybean Siren, thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Have a good one. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, I hope you enjoyed the rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys later. Stay safe. Have a good one. Bye-bye.